Let's see. Got to test the stream. Make sure I got audio this time. How do I do that? Check. There we go. Yep. Okay. I got sound. Good morning. Logging in. Got all my old characters up there, and got this guy here. Level 19. Figure I'll go with the Forge Master Warrior when I actually get to the Ascendancy. Just kind of plowing through the content at the moment. Last night had a lot of crashes. The servers were lagging like hell here in Ohio. So I decided to just come back to it this morning. Got me coffee. So as I mentioned, I've been playing the warrior. You can see I'm stacking strength and just a little bit of dex. The dex is mostly to try to keep up with the skill requirements on skill jumps. I started off with warrior skills with the mace. They were auto granted and whatnot. So I've still got those socketed, although I really don't use rolling slam anymore. At some point I'll take it out of my my list. So if I weapon swap, you can see the mace values, the mace skills light up, and the spear turns off, vice versa. So what I discovered was rather shocking to me, that the skill rake, despite having a really low number right here, with a warrior, with a passive, as you can see, I've got all these melee damage nodes here, and I'm bouncing around picking up increased damage with one-handed weapons, because eventually I'll phase out the two-handed mace for bone shatter that I've got bound to my F key. I'm stacking strength because of the rake ability, having this more damage bonus attached to it based on the distance traveled. It's a pretty big number, even if you're really close. So it's up to 100% more, which is a multiplier. And you got all the other things that like increased melee damage. Put stomping ground on this thing, and the shockwave effect that triggers when you take a step deals 100 to 150% of your strength as physical damage. So even though the weapon that I've got here is 21 to 43, I picked it up right before I went to bed. The damage output on this thing is incredible because of this stomping ground. I put in life drain right before bed also, thinking, well, maybe if the bleed effect that this is applying causes the death, then it'll recover life. I don't know. We'll find out together if anybody actually tunes in, which is unlikely because I just started this streaming thing a while back. Yada, yada, yada. Let's see. Does she have anything good? So let's look for strength. Nope. And look for dex. Terry. Dex items. I would prefer to get an item that has armor and evasion. What I'm wearing right now is just 9 dex with 102 evasion on it. Helm is armor evasion. Dual stacking skills. The only necklace I've found thus far, cast speed, but it's got some accuracy and mana regen, which is always good. Movement speed boots, don't care about the other stats, honestly. The strength is a nice add addition. Regen on the belt, and dexterity there. So, enough on that. As you can see, if I go to my skills, I cannot increase the power of Rake because I don't have the dex for it right now. And the attack damage is 77%, this number right here. That's the only value it appears to change when you increase the skill across the board. It's like all the way to 20. That's the only number that changes. So it's a toss up to me if right now whether it's worthwhile to invest much more into decks or just keep the skill level and just keep stacking strength like crazy, because every attack is getting a massive bonus to my strength score, from the strength score rather. So I went through and killed the crazy fire lady, and then I went to bed. So let's see here. Trader's Passage, that's where I gotta go. Stat-wise, 511 life. You know, I've got more evasion than armor, but that'll balance out eventually. Character is pretty damn strong with the spear in one hand. Stronger than it was when I was using a mace, and I ran through the races a bit, but the skill just dashes towards the enemies, and it's almost like shield charge, but it actually does a bleeding AoE at the end of the attack. And then I got that. Oh, that's a rare. You can see how quickly the rares die. Oh, I got a reherb both. Nice. Spirit gem, noise. I'm really broke, so I'm just picking up pretty much everything. So damage taken from minions first. Things like this, I'm hitting this whirling slash, building up an AoE. Get 3 stacks of it, so it's just sitting there whirling. And this doesn't have to appear to have a timer. So you can just stand here, you could grab a bite and come back, and monsters just be standing there. The whirling slash only does damage when you activate it, but it lost my train of thought. It doesn't do damage. It only does damage when you activate it, and when you step out of it, it does a percentage of weapon damage based on how many stacks there are. So Whirlwind has 3 stages, does 150% more damage per additional stack. So 70% is the base. Whirlwind says attack is 73%. And then 150% more, so you times your weapon damage by 0.73, and then you would multiply that for additional stages, not the first stage, but the second and third, and it just gets bigger and bigger, and a bigger radius. So it's a pretty good way to go. I've also got disengage here. I'm going to parry. I'm going to hit E. I'll die. E is disengage to leap out of the combat area. Oh, get more strength. Eat creepy spiders. Yeah, you can see the damage is pretty dang good. T, come on. Oh, it's F. In the wrong key. Need coffee. I'm really liking this combo. Spear with rake. Hmm. I want Herald of Blood to do as much as possible. So 45% aggregate bleeding on hit. Pretty good. Sure, why not? Yeah, Stunner Heart again. Okay. That's weird. I was just standing there. Didn't even pay attention to me. I have no idea how this is going to progress, if this will be fairly continuous at the kill speed and power of this, or if it'll be tapered off drastically as I get higher in levels. Probably taper off, but maybe not. Gnat climbing on me. I hate spatters. I was kind of disappointed to see that you can't dual wield spears, even though they're one-handed weapons. Picked up a second spear last night and tried to put it in my offhand instead of a shield. Didn't work. And it kind of makes sense because in the real world, if you try to dual wield two big long pole arms, it doesn't really go well. All right, let's go find a gym. This area is 19, and I just hit 20 a little bit ago. Okay, she's blind. Here you go. Come on. Where you at? Yeah, I knew better than standing that. Yeah, pretty good damage. Gotta get out of that thing before she sends daggers out of it. You can see the bleed damage there. It's pretty solid. She dead. Chaos Orb. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Pretty exciting stuff. Mm. Oops. You instead of I. Dang. So this ability here, the Whirling Slash, that was the first ability I got. It was I guess I was the Red Veil when I got my first spear, and it was pretty crap. But I put Whirling Slash on as my first ability because I had a stone in my bag, and I literally just hold the button in for Whirling Slash, and the king, not the King of the Mist, the Rust King, all of his minions fell over just like that. It was ridiculously easy. But, you know, the Rust King is never really a hard boss unless you have terrible AoE capabilities, or you get overrun and don't deal with the ads when they spawn. T, no, F. Oop, almost bit it. Wasn't watching. Those are minions. I think I need to go to town. Some of these items are going to be useful. I pick up that. All right, so salvage what I can. That's not a good item. Or to get armor scraps. Artificer shards, nice. I'll drop this in here into my unique stash, of which I've only gotten one unique so far other than that, and it was this shield, this buckler. The 50% increased parry debuff magnitude. I don't even know what skills would benefit from it. I know that I parry and I disengage with while there's a debuff or something going on, then I'll get a frenzy charge. So I don't know if that could potentially increase the number of frenzy charges you get, or I don't know. I'll find out as the game goes on. It sucks being broke and having no currency, so let's keep dropping things in. Jinbaria, I'm not going to go there yet. Essence of Mind. Essence is on tab number 4. So basically my plan is to just keep stacking strength wherever I can, and dex if I can do so. To be cautious though, my melee skills here require 16 dex, 34. I'm at 38, so if I unequip this chest piece, I can no longer use my skill. So I have to hang on to that. So here we go. I'll sell that. Yeah, bank that. May as well upgrade Bone Shatter. I don't really use Rolling Slam anymore. I may as well take it off my bar. I suppose I could do Perfect Strike, but I don't really think I need to. Requires a mace. I can throw my spear just as well as that. The dex to get the higher skills though. That's a projectile skill. Strike. Lunge to target and skewer them, hitting an enemy. Does it give any kind of a play video? No. Can't highlight it. Oh. Good armor on that. Strength. Yeah, I gotta take that, even if it is a little expensive. Straight up damage. Back. Leeches physical damage as mana. If I got one that leached physical damage as life, I would be happy. Don't think I'm gonna sink too much into this. It does have quality on it though. 258 for a socket. An artificer's shard, rather. Back to from whence I came. I should totally unmute my stream and put on a headphone so I can make sure that my audio isn't fucking up. Pardon my language. Looking for Kev. There are a lot of gates. There we go. There's literally a hold the left button and mouse, move it around to where you want it to go. Let's see. I'm headed towards here to get this 15 strength and double armor against crits. And then I'll pick up these because strength is straight up damage. Can't believe how powerful this ability is. And I logged into the old character, the 93 Chronomancer, that used to like just absolutely dominate everything, and had to respec because the skill points had refunded automatically, unspent because of all the jewel sockets that were removed from the game, and the power of the spark build that I was playing was just gone. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could still kill stuff, but I ran out of mana so fast that it was just stupid. And if anybody is tuning in later. The item filter I'm using is never sinks semi-strict. And you can subscribe to it via the PoE website. On a league start, semi-strict is a better way to go than a full strict one because it may hide items that are actually upgrades. You definitely, it's nice to have the announcement that something important just dropped, like a Chaos Orb or an Exalt. Makes an audible trigger. Which way? Maps this league have been exactly inverted, or like flipped 90 degrees and then flipped upside down to where the directionality, like the executioner was at the bottom right of my map as opposed to the top left. So many skill gems. Can't complain. They used to drop way too infrequently. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Easy. If you are holding this button in for whirling slash, you literally just knock everything back as it tries to get close, so it can't melee you. It knocks them just out of melee combat range. Boom. Very nice. Also got rage as a support on that skill, so that when I'm hitting the AoE, I get 3 stacks of rage for each time it swings. Not too bad. I did have it on the rake skill, but it didn't work. It didn't give me any rage. I don't know why. It didn't. I'd leap in, attack, they would hit the monsters, but I didn't get any rage for it. Whoa, what the hell was that? Almost killed me. Nowhere to keep that. Son of a superior, so I got to keep it. 36 to 52. F it. See if this rattling scepter is any good, because my wife plays a witch. Mana regen, light rate, not very good. Why? Well, most of the AoE is from the rake ability. I'm just charging in and hitting everything in the area with the weapon and doing a bleed on them. I've also got Herald Blood. So if they have blood loss, which I think is bleeding, makes sense. Blood loss. All physical damage over time by a target, including bleeding, is accumulated as blood loss. Okay, so basically if I charge in and I kill a bunch of weaker monsters and there's still one remaining, the Herald of Blood will aggravate any bleeding that on the ones that remain that are nearby and make them bleed out faster. Pretty nice. All right, so see how the Jamon Ra goes. I'm gonna try to block it. E? No, didn't work. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have tumbled out of that. Mess him up. He's stunned. Oh. Just, I'll hold the whirling slash. Pretty easy. Oh, she went that way. First she went that way. The winds are blowing that way. It's backwards from every playthrough I did in the previous server, previous league. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, so got a quality. Yeah. Level 7 skill gem now. And how broke I am. I gotta sell some things like that ring. Oh, 26% fire resistance. Item level 20. Think I'll stick with what I've got for now. No, maybe I'll keep the red. 29, yes, please. Shift? Yeah. Sure, why not? Not high enough to use that yet. Close. I'm gonna drop the 6s in the stash. Bit of a surplus of skill gems. Let's actually increase the power of that spear. 22 to 44. What just happened there? I increased the power of the spear and my skill turned off. Herald of Blood. Should probably look at rare items. None. Dicta Sala, okay. Yeah, go get coffee. Things backwards from what I remember it being. Trial of Secamus, on Badlands. Oh, wrong area. The third place up here. Hmm? Am I blind? Erie Outskirts, Mastodon Badlands. Oh, Keth is right next to me. Keth is 21. Now they're all 21. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I hate this zone. Whoa, a lot of damage. So much lightning. I think it was that rare doing it. Didn't have time to mouse over him and look. Maybe it was that rare. Damn it. Normally by this stage of the game I'd have shield charge and I'll just kind of blast through everything. And it could. A lot of XP though. Killing all that crap. I mean, those dudes usually take a few hits. In my previous playthroughs, they always did. You just smash them down. Never know what you're gonna get. Can I do shield charge now? Incorrect weapon type. A buckler doesn't count as a shield because it doesn't have raised shield on it. Harry. You can't use shield charge with a buckler. That's lame. Let's see. And then this way, I don't know what direction it'll be. I'm used to it kind of being up and to the left. Oh, wait a minute. You. I'm here. Trying to bones. West, I guess, and then down southeast to the bone pit. I don't know which way to go. Guess I explore the map. Probably use a controller with this build pretty well. I got used to the WASD on the keyboard, but I do have a controller. I couldn't get used to how to aim with it in the previous Warrior build that I played when the game first launched. Couldn't get the hang of the controller. Go to hell and you die. I'll keep going up. Screw it. Let's see. Life regen. Letting them hit me a little bit just to see how quickly my life regenerates. I don't think the life tap is giving me any regen. Just coming back about the same speed. Well, I never spent my skill point. The 15 strength. We like it. Like it a lot. And the stuff falls over so easily with this rake skill that using overpower isn't really warranted. Unless I get something that's got really high armor. Let's see, if I press U, I'm here. It's showing that MCAB is down. Okay. Home keys. Big guy. Well, I like to have a little bit of regen so I can just casually stroll through. Pop a healing flask there. Yeah, I'm not sure what other skills I might use. Coat of Ash, maybe? I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the build yet. The League starter, I only have a very rough idea of my plan. Keep stacking strength. And, well, that's about it. Physical damage bonuses. Once I finish up here, 8 strength nodes are, pretty good. But this way, hits can't be evaded. Resolute technique is really good. This grouping over here, nope. We heavy stun quite a bit. Break 50% of armor on heavy stunning an enemy. That could be useful. I wonder if you break 50% of armor on heavy stunning, and you pick up a node like this where you break 60% increased, would that effectively break almost 80% of their armor because 60% increase from 50? I don't know. Might. I'm going to make my way up towards this, but pick up this jewel soon. I don't have a jewel to put in it, but I will eventually. That's one I'm going to pick up for sure. Yeah. I'll figure it out on my own time. I really need more armor. I mean, evasion's great and all, but for those low damage hits, just to not have to worry about taking it all, and a little bit of armor stacking will certainly affect the amount of times you have to press the healing potion button. Yeah, I got the relic. I may go do the Trial of Secamus here soon. Take a lot of damage though. I get hit a lot. No relics either. Which way to go? Not an uncommon thing to get jewels in the trial though. Gain 1 rage on melee. Yeah. I didn't realize that I was that close to a rage node. 3% chance. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if my internet just dropped or if the game kicked me out or what. It's fine now. Whatever. Now. Let's see. And the network monitor here. Didn't take my skill point. I don't know if I lost internet. I'm gonna go down this way and pick up these rage nodes. It's just crazy how good this ability is. The checkpoint. At the boss, maybe? I hope. Just die. Nope. Son of a gun. And pick it up. Don't have the room for it. Son of a gun. Why would I have picked that up? Oh, the wife really like that. Things just die so fast. I've made a loop. Son of a... Need the items with sockets on them to break down. See what that's got. Garbage. I'm sure it's fine now, but last night the servers were crashing constantly if you were in town. or rather the client would crash in town. So I'm trying to avoid going to town whenever possible. You watch the boss be up in this middle section here, which would be really weird, but wouldn't surprise me because that's the way my luck goes. If there are 10 paths to choose to potentially get to an objective, I will choose the wrong 9 first. Always. It's just luck. Maybe I just don't think about it. Maybe there's some strategy to finding the objective that I don't know. Right, Mr. Ugly, there you are. My God, absolutely dominating this dude. So the whirlwind thing blinds enemies so they don't hit you as accurately. Orb. Hmm. I don't know if that there is the bleed or what. What is it? Whoa. Went for the stun and freaking almost killed me. Son of a bitch. Let's see, the shape of that is wide. 3 wide and 2 high. Those. Probably shouldn't be sinking my blacksmith's whetstones into a weapon that I'm going to probably replace in a level or 2. That one's level 16 required, and I'm probably going to get access to something at 24 or something. Yeah. Gimme. I want to stash the robe for the wife. Think anything else is useful to her or me? Need the decks. Have to have the decks. Here. And it's not bad. I'm gonna check for rare items on the vendor. What we got? It has raised shield as opposed to parry. That had decks on it, I'd definitely buy it. $16 dexterity. Yes, please. We'll try that. Okay. 2, fine. I don't think that's a hybrid. No, it can't be. I've got a Regal. Full resist. Okay. Can get behind that. Armor, yes. Why not? Life, not bad. May just go ahead and armor scrap that. Not a huge difference. Socket. Resistances, my lightning is the worst. Can we swap that out later? I just know as soon as I put anything good on this staff or spear, I'll end up finding a replacement. I think I have any spots where I can put a support. I do have that. Warded skills break armor on hit against parried enemies. Hurling slash I've got doubled. The blood I got nothing. What can I put in Herald of Blood? Vitality, maybe. But it's unscalable. It would only increase the explosion damage, the physical. Meh. Demolisher. Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Put that on Bone Shatter. I don't have rank 2 skill gems yet. That's fine. Fine. Off I go. So that's done. Keth. Where the Keth? Yeah, there it is. So it's showing the Kabbalah is up and to the right. So we'll see if that's the direction that she appears. I think I'm reading the map right. These little scarab bastards. Yada yada yada. I do like getting rage. That one. Spirit close by. Oh, there it is. Didn't even see it there. I didn't notice the spirit shows up on the map. Think it wants me to have a Kabbalah clan relic? Spirit has infested that thing. Gotta get the hell away from it. Looting corpses. Not great. Nothing new from him. Superior weapon. Always like those. Yeah, garbage. Disenchant fodder. That is. Keep going up, I guess. Yeah, I found her. That ain't bad. Okay, so blinded her, and now I'm just gonna unload. Gotta watch for AoE. Too easy. Wow. Yeah, this spear combo is really good. So, yeah, it shows it's a melee skill. I wonder why it didn't work with rage. Working with that. I forget what my damn objective is here. Abandoned Shrine. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the Lost City. Gotta find that. That shit is up and to the right. Could be monies. Looted vault. Nothing there. Usually a second vault not too far away that has gold in it. Hate the bugs. They just keep coming. Holy shit, that's good. Yeah, that's fucking great. We did a 53 dex, so I could actually use one of these level 7 skill gems. Gonna take it from 72% weapon damage to 83. $89 damage. You're right. And then there. There's that one. Wow. Pretty darn good. I do believe I just found the Lost City. How convenient. Those are both showing up and to the left from where I'm at. See if I just keep going up and to the left, if I end up finding it. Die. Oh, come on. Ranged. Double socket item. I'm gonna have to go back to town. It's fine. Need the Regals at this stage of the game. And percent spell damage. And a regen's pretty important to me right now. So gold. Yeah. I like the idea of the extra strength, but that mana regen is the only reason I'm just able to just consistently swing my weapon without running out. All right. No big whoop. Let's see, got a rare belt here. What's this? Current belt is strength. And I think let's go with what I got. An old belt, old chest piece, I think. Yeah, that's a keeper. Screw it. Get to 20. And again, my thing faded. The Herald. Or if it'll turn on when I zone. If it doesn't, then that's a bug. I mean, it could be because I just changed the stats on the weapon, and the Herald is a bleed modifier. So if the weapon damage changes, then the bleed changes. That would make sense. But it seems like a bug. Turn it back on. We're okay. Could be money. Okay, we've got 10,000 gold, and a rare item in Act 3 probably would cost about 20,000. It's got to keep going. Just swing the weapon. I don't think that that's doing anything. Yeah. Change the support out. Life Drain is not doing a damn thing there. So I am swapping that out a lot, so when the skills cull an enemy, so when they kill it, right? Culling strikes kill. Oh, so you have to have culling strike in order for that to do anything. Duh. Dummy. Here you. F. Yay, superior stuff to disenchant. Salvage. It never occurred to me I might be able to dual wield a mace and a spear. I don't know. Giant. What am I using? Eh. Yeah, doesn't matter. Try to get something good out of this. Transmutation. Augment it. 147% more rarity. Nice. I think they all spawn down here. Yep. That was worth the investment. Let's see what the Forge Mall has. 45 to 60. 64. Doesn't really matter. A higher item level than that. No, it's exactly the same. What am I thinking? It requires 22. It might sell for more to the vendor. You'd think it will. Hello. Where'd you come from? Okay, found the gold tomb. Spirit gem. I don't even notice. Am I getting rage for every monster hit or just a couple? Just two. Like each attack builds 2 rage, not each monster hit. I think that was the only thing in here. The Galleria, that's the big bug. I gotta go back and find that damn big bug. I don't remember what he drops, but I remember it being something useful. 7 spirit. Don't think I really need to upgrade Herald of Blood right now. 6 to 7. I can throw this level 7 spirit gem in the bank if I can continue to play without it. When I get up to like rank 11 or so, the spirit gems are much more common. The Galleria. That it was in the same general direction as this. Probably close. Checkpoint, that's usually a good sign. Nice. Complete garbage. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. I don't even know how to fucking set that. Let's see. Open widget. So it runs fine for an hour, more than an hour. Use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. So let's open OBS. Tools. A timer? What's that? No. Not WebSocket server. Keyframe interval 3 seconds. To 2. We'll see if that's any better. When my camera got darker, or if it was like that. Backlighting may have changed, causing that. Whatever. Okay, where's the gallery? Yeah. No, it's a big beetle. Always a big beetle. It's like a long hallway, I recall. Maybe up in here. We'll see. Nope. I'm gonna have to circle back around on this shit. I can always use the waypoint or checkpoint to jump over there. I have a problem with needing to be a completionist for games like this. It's like, oh, you got an optional bonus here? Yeah, you got to do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, didn't know I had a skill point available there. Should have picked up that strength node there. Guess it doesn't matter. Grrr. Stuck in a doorway. That's not it. Holy shit, there was a lot of damage. Well, I guess I'll just keep going this way. Fuck it. There it is. Man, so easy compared to my previous runs. Sapphire. Sapphire. Alright, lose something in order to pick up that crown. Probably just garbage. And waypoint somewhere near here, probably at the end. I keep saying waypoint, but I mean checkpoint. You know what I mean. Coin out of these things now. Fire resistance 24%. It could roll as high as 30. We'll see how it goes. Throw my stash. We'll put those. I don't really think it's worth putting quality on that, even though it's a unique that I'll keep forever. The debuff magnitude thing isn't really that valuable. Of course, minions have elemental resistances. Add something to that. 13% increased. So I've got 17, so it's like 1. Garbage. Probably give me nothing good. Cover 1% mana on kill. I mean, that ain't bad. Save it for the wife. You're playing a witch. It's a bummer. Actually, a pretty good gem for a witch. What's in the Lost City here? Guard a sarcophagus, an elemental offering. That's, I think, get a charm. see. Where I entered down and to the right, if I'm to believe this. We'll take a lot of damage from AoEs. Okay. This would be the guarded sarcophagus. And they're all in here. Okay, so let's just make them blind as they come through it. Pretty good. Jesus. I mean, it's not clearing like spark wood or something. Spark still was good, but not bad. And I remember Herald of Ice and Thunder together worked really well in there. Not anymore. Which way? Do I want to pick up the 8 strength or just go up this way? Probably up this way. Skill effect duration. I think bleeding is a damaging ailment. Yep. They should start doing that. Yeah, I'll make my way up across here. The longer the duration of the bleed, the more damage it does, and then I can do magnitude. No, just... No. Thought I stunned him, but I didn't. Standing in fire. Don't stand in the fire, Rob. I think Culling Strike is something you can get from the passive tree. I just don't remember. And Cull would be really good. Don't remember. It might be, yeah, it's way the fuck over here. That ain't the same thing though. No, it's not up there. Wait. Go all gems. Cull. Skills empowered. Huh? Skills empowered by supported skills. Support skills that empower skills other than themselves. Oh, there's Culling Strike. Yeah, that ain't a thing. Let me see how this goes. Easy. This is the fastest I've ever killed this guy. Absolutely just devastated him. Elemental Offering. Don't remember what that is. Is it this? Oh, that's right. Elemental Offering is a room where there's 3 urns and you can choose fire, ice, or lightning, and it gives you a ring. Forgot about that. Do I even give a shit? Probably not. But it could be a rare ring. Unlikely, but possible. And 30% more quantity, greater rarity. Yes, ice spikes. Wee. Don't want to get caught in the ice spikes on that. Boom. Excuse me. Inventory's almost full, so let's just take stuff that is good. It's already ID'd. No. Buckler, nope. Picked one thing just because it might have a sell value, being master item. I don't know. Where might it be? That was the guarded chest, or guarded sarcophagus. Somewhere around here, side chamber, you pick an item. Fuck. That. Take that. So many trash mobs. Here, that looks like a dead end. Not a dead end. I almost never block. Because why would I? Is it that way? You watch this fucking thing be like right where I started the zone. Over there? Could be down there. Room here, another up here. A lot of effort to get a fucking ring. Given rings are fairly hard to come by early game, it's worth the effort. Maybe. Might be worth the effort. Yeah, there it is. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'll go fire. Blue. Leech physical attack damages life. I mean, that's a good thing for me to have. A really good thing for me to have. Let's augment it. Physical damage. I lose strength, but leeching is just too good to pass up. Let's see though. 99. It doesn't actually reflect it, I think. Suppose it goes down. It's fine. I think I'll take that support gem out. They don't have culling strength. It's kind of pointless. And 16 gold, yeah, ain't bad. What we got? Yeah, my chest is better than that. Well, that's not bad. A lot of armor. Let's drop that on my for sale tab. 1 exalt. We'll see if somebody buys it. They might. I have 1 exalted orb. All right. Not terrible. Up to 41. Not bad. I'm just about ready to go to the Trial of Secamus. I think I'll try it. Figured as much. Increase quantity of keys. Not a great one. Honor, that's a good starter. Put in. Confirm. $821. All right, hourglass. Oh. Not bad. I lost like 5 honor. I mean, it's not a hitless round, but you know, something. Nope. Yeah, if I... Alrighty, so let's see here. Less sacred water found. Lose on room completion. No, thank you. You have no armor. What? Lame. And I get no energy shield when I've got virtually no energy shield. Silver key. I'll do less sacred water found. I think, yeah. Can't do that. I don't want to do that. Silver key. Yeah, it's 1. Whoa. Figured I'd get a trial complete at that point, but guess not. Hope there wasn't a freaking summoning ritual back there to the left where it didn't go through the barrier. That was easy. All right. Burdens you with an affliction. No thanks. Actually, the shrine burdens you with the affliction. You don't have to pick it up. 19 damage taken on room completion. I mean, that's not huge. Less sacred water found or they were lost. No, I'll have to do with the less found. See what shows up after. Where are they at? All complete. Yeah. Gotta take all these relics. And may as well take the staff too. Screw it. See what I got. Not great. Okay, so we got a merchant there. The way to get to it is to go up here and come down. So we'll do ritual again. Can't hit him. There you go. Might be something up there on the left. We'll see. Yep. I literally could take everything off my bar but rake at this point. Not that I'm complaining. Finding a one button build this early in a season is, with a new weapon set that didn't even exist before ain't bad. Gauntlet. Next is going to be a chalice. It's fine. Outside of this, which way? A door here. There's green, so the switch has got to be down. All right, got to be down this way. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, purchase. Don't have enough for anything by the looks of it. Nope. We'll keep it. Let's see. You and minions deal less damage and reduced honor restored. That's not a terrible thing to have when it's the last mission you got to do. So that's fine. Easy peasy. He hit me. That slow kind of sucked. I may as well pick it up. Inventory's nowhere near full. Reduced honor restored, and then Captain Cavern. All right, easy enough. Death Crystal. These are easy. These are one of my favorites. It's a rare monster. Got plenty of time. Ruby. We like rubies. Nice. About timing. We'll go here, I think. What else gonna pick up? Let me circle back to this. Picking this up seems really good. If they can't evade, it means guaranteed hit. I don't think they block. Stunned him. Too easy. Ooh. Let's see here. What am I doing? Close that shit out. Myth of Katava. That's the way to go. I mean, all this crap is cool and all, but this here is nuts good. Could just pick this up and refund later, but I'd have to equip a white armor. Blah, 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 blah. You stash some of this crap. Actually, I'll be back in a minute. Got to use the restroom. All right. Let's see here. I'm definitely going to use that. Regal. Come on, give me something good. Minion life. Minion life. Well, the only thing useful there is the stun threshold. Garbage. Let me drop these things in here. We'll just tab 5. A lot of stats. Man. No relic coffer here? All right, so let's see. Honor restored, maximum life. And it'd honestly be better or be more comfortable with life. Let's convert to keys, see what I get. A couple silvers, I think. Okay, so I got 2 bronze, 4 silver. So I can open all 4 of those. I have any gold, so I don't have that. So all right. Who gives a shit? Free money, so why not? Go back here, and that takes you to where the relic coffer is. Locker. That's what we like to see. Honor resistance. Go there. Some threshold, at least something. Better than the nothing that I had there. Okay, so take a look at the resists. Lightning, cold, 15 fire resistance. Here. Oh man, that is so nice. Another 15 there, so that's 30 fire resistance between those 2 nodes alone. I won't have to worry about resist at all on this character, except for chaos. Can't go chaos inoculation. Can't do that. All right, boom. Eligible. Starting to get some gold build up. Nine armor scraps. Is there anything worth putting it on? 8 quality. Armor and energy shield. Not really. I don't see myself replacing that for quite a while, so why not? 17, 20. There we go. A little bit extra. Oh, let's see, 16 decks. Aren't bad. I drop that in there. My lightning resistance will drop a little bit, but everything else goes up. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna need them fire runes, man. Pretty funny. All right, let's see. Grants fire spell on hit. What is that? Modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold. The hit will deal. Oh. Triggers all socketed spells and loses energy on re. Oh, okay, so it's like cast on crit. But it's only a fire spell that can be forced. Kind of neat. Emperor weapon. Best weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure which way I'm going to go with this. I might go with this fire weapon thing. Yeah. Let's see. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire damage. Each hit of the hammer powers it. Okay, so you basically giving it 4 attacks. That seems like a total shit skill. Yeah. Check to see the vendor has anything new. Nothing. So say strength. Dexterity. Not losing the parry ability. That's fine. So. I mean, that's a lot of gold. Rip. Can live without a regal orb for a while. Valley of the Titans. Okay, so I started at the upper. And up and to the left for the medallion. And off to the right for the Titan's Grotto. Okay. Man, these things just fall over with this skill. Love it. So much faster than Mace. At least I think so. Easier to hit everything and knock it all down. Okay, one. Meh. That's good to find. I'll follow this wall. Sometimes they're like right around the corner from it. Take a little damage here. Oh my god. Yeah, the physical leech on the ring, massive. I went back towards the entrance. Okay. Two. Hmm. You know what? Move that up there. I'm gonna try that again. Wasn't working properly last night, but it might now. Nope. Only getting 2 per, and I should be getting 5. That back there. I had a thought there. I didn't say it out loud, so it's kind of leaving me. The rake skill. There was something that I could use. It occurred to me that there was a support that would work really well with it. It might be a higher tier gem, though. Maybe it'll come back to me as I keep killing. I hate my memory sometimes. Most of the time. Oh, spirit down here somewhere. the spirit affected that thing. Gosh, what was it I was thinking? Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, alacrity, melee attack speed. I don't have that yet. I didn't describe it yet. I didn't need it, but if I can go like 10 or 15% faster attack speed, that'd be great. Well, let's grab a gem here. Oh. Martial tempo, 20% more attack speed. So attack per second, or attack time 0.94. That 0.85. Yeah. Just doesn't show any change in time there. Seems odd. Here's another seal. Do. Yeah, just fall over. The rage helps a lot. I didn't check here. There's a good chance that if I don't check it, that's where it's going to be. Nope. Sanova. Hey, in here maybe? Keep on chasing me. It's fine. Watching my health here. Not terrible. Yeah, the leeching is really good. If this keeps scaling this way, Character's gonna just dominate Doriani. Where is the shrine? Tell me it's right here. Son of a. Right up in there. Yep. Charm charges gained. Finalized. No checkpoint here. Okay, so on to Titan Grotto. Gotta kill the big Titan here, which is known to just decimate players. Hardcore players have a lot of death videos. So let's see. Map. Come on. There you go. That's weird. Okay, so I'm here. And up and to the right. I don't know if that's accurate. We'll see. Rings are valuable. So anybody tuning in, this is a warrior. Just did the Trial of Sekhmet a little bit ago. Went with the Forge Master Ascendancy and brought it up here for the fire resist, grants cold and lightning. So resists are looking pretty good already with not a whole lot of gear. My gear is a crappy level 16 spear that I threw at a regal at. Got 6 life per enemy killed. This leech per physical attack is massive when using rake, which I have been stacking strength to 163. Rake with the stomping ground support adds your strength, or up to 150% of your strength, to the damage. It adds bleeding as well, so it just really wrecks stuff. Alrighty. It can't be evaded, never deal crits. I'll take that, thank you very much. So when a monster has that evasive tag, sucks to be them. Gonna hit them anyway. I got excited for a minute, I thought I'd found it right out of the gate. Yeah, screw your life regen. Come on, man. Where the fuck is this guy? It? Could it be? I think so. Yeah, it's going down. It's got to be it. Oh, he slams the spear down the center of the sword, rather. Blinding. Do. Let's make that bigger. Easy as fuck. Until he one-shots me. Nope. No one-shots for you, buddy. Gotta make room for it. Hmm. Nah, fuck it. Quality on him. Why did I pick him up? Scepters have a fairly high resale value. That dude was easy as hell with the skill. Salvage. Item. Gotta make room. There you go. Yeah. Need a better amulet. Good ring. Decent ring. Let's see if there's anything rare here. No. 32 spirit. Oh. I don't really need the spirit. I need the strength and dex more than anything. That's 21 to 39. What am I at? 22 to 46. Leech is physical. More stun buildup. Dex. Let's see. I put a rune on that. And I quality it. It'll have more damage than my current spear. Yeah, I think that's a good weapon for me. It's not as fast as the winged spear. The winged spear is 1.65. Maybe because it's equipped. It's definitely want to buy that. I increase the damage on that by 20%. 20% of 20. 5 damage. So I'd bring it up to 45. Not really worth it. I mean, it's a good item, but I don't. If I had exalted orbs, I could totally jack this one up. Screw it, I'm going to buy it. $16 dex. Gotta have that dex in order to use my skills. Yep. Oh, that'll do. Crafting a new item is more difficult than replacing the old. So, we're going to sharpen it. Already as much. Any more of those? Throw a socket on it. What did I do? Physical damage. This one. 421, 243, 48. The leech and stun buildup is the main reason why I swapped out to that. Really good combo. We'll see if somebody will give me an exalt for this thing. Probably not, but we'll see. They might. Dense giant flask. 340. Yeah, vendor. Actually means more charges per second for roughly the same amount of healing. For this in my stash for the wife. That. Well, finding things in my inventory that I need to get rid of. All right, to the Horn of Catava, move on to Act 3. Oh, I gotta make my way there first. Go get the quest from the lady over here. Okay. Get a skill book that you get from that. Skill points. Forgot to hit the well, but it'll recharge on its own. Is it already? Oh, I walked past a waystone or waypoint. Map. So from where I entered, Watchful Twins down to the right, final letter to the right. So I don't know if my thinking is correct, but I believe that means that when I just go eastward, it'll take me to where I gotta go in general. Just die already. This spear ain't bad. Hey, a skeleton. We have yet to implement that quest, whatever it's for. It's always got a check point next to it. 8 skill gem, nice. Not that my dex is high enough to use level 8 skills. Might be. Did just get this spear. Let's see. Bone Shatter. Almost never use it now, and because the spear is so damn powerful. Blood Hunt. What's this? Lunge at your target and skewer. Oh, let's just highlight it and see if there's a video. Interesting. With this skill, you can see how much more bleeding you do on an enemy, the more damage that skill does. That's kind of cool. Let me actually inscribe that after I do this. So 61 dex is what I need, and I am at 62. If I swap out this spear, I won't be able to use my skills. Kind of a scary proposition. Guess I won't be swapping out anytime soon. So we'll do Rake. It's a 5% damage increase on the base, so why not? Okay, that's a loop going up. Okay, Venom Tail, Venom Kill. Yeah, the life leech on both weapon and ring now. Easy mode. As long as they don't one-shot you, just keep leeching it away. And Rake with Stomping Ground is so powerful. Crazy. And I'd used Shield Charge previously in like the races to try to dash around a lot and put Stomping Ground on Shield Charge because it would create these aftershocks that did quite a bit of damage. Based on your strength, of course. And this spear Rake ability is 10 times better than Shield Charge was. I mean, it doesn't have the mobility of it, but the damage is nuts. Chest. I'll pick it up. Where the hell is that note? Wish there was any kind of indicator to tell you if you're going the right direction to find a quest objective. Hello. I may go ahead and put in that skill just to see how it looks, how it plays. I think I will. Let's see how this works. Spear, Blood Hunt. We're going to... I'm just going to replace Rolling Slam. I don't ever use it. Let's move Rake up here, put Bone Shatter down there, it's fine. So, Explosion. Unscalable physical attack damage. Why is it unscalable? Hammers at more area of effect per 25 blood loss consumed. Up to 500%. That's nuts. So we're going to put Blood Hunt right there. We'll see how it plays. In order to really utilize it, I need to find an enemy that has enough health to not die in one hit. Here's one. R. Hitting R, nothing's happening. Oh, new skills, got to learn how to use them, how to time them, that sort of thing. All right, so now that I've got this, I want thorns. I think what I want to do is boost physical damage. Rage Decay seems like a good call. Skill effect duration will increase the duration that the bleeds apply. I think I'm probably better off going with Rage because the more rage that I have, the longer I keep it, the more damage that I do. If it decays away quickly, then it doesn't really serve me any much purpose. Looking for the note, the letter for the quest for a couple skill points. I mean, note going to the right of the entry point. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rake is powerful as hell on a warrior. For anybody who just recently joined, I did already do the Trial of Secamus pretty easily, just blew through it. Then I went with the coal stoker so that my resists are stacking up easily. This one here is up next. After that, I'm not sure. Okay, we got the twins. Let's blind them. R. There we go. Wasn't bad. Okay. Tankiness of this build is so strong. I may have to put together a build guide for this. I mean, yeah, people already know how to play warriors, but the spear is a new skill, and I just stumbled across it by accident while I was just kind of browsing through the supports that were available, and found that Stomping Ground will socket to it. So Stomping Ground is a trigger spell that when you cast a movement ability, that it adds your strength as physical damage to the skill. And this particular skill has a more multiplier based on the distance, and 100% more magnitude of bleeding inflicted. So it always inflicts bleeds every time. So you charge in, and the further you charged, the more damage multiplier it gets, to where it shows 150, but it's doing like 500. It's pretty crazy. Because of the strength modifier. Pretty good stuff. Now, I actually have a viewer or two. Thanks for joining. Path of Morning. Let's pick up the waypoint up there. Come back, and I got to find that note or letter. Oh. Where could it be? Anywhere in here, maybe? I'll keep looking. I can't move on until I find that letter. Those skill point books are, forever good. Hey, there it is. Yay! I had a feeling it'd be close. Yeah, portal. Almost to Act 3. Yay! We did it! And we're going to go down here. Forward to maximum rage. Very nice. So stacking those up, that's 30% slower decay of rage. That'll make it start later. That'll be nice. May as well sell while I'm here. And I leveled, so let's see, rare. No. Check to see if there's like a really high movement speed pair of boots. Oop. Wait a minute. What was that? Yeah, 693 gold. Yes, please. Salvage that chest for the socket. Jinbaria will not grant ascendancy points, so why keep it? Enough. I wonder if the leeching from the weapon will continuously leech based on bleed damage done. Because it's physical now, it's not chaos. It may have always been physical, but I'm leeching. Oh, it's actually, I think the leech is based on physical damage from attacks. The attack triggered the bleed. Does it count? I don't know. So in Keth, there's a shrine somewhere here. Hey, over here. Shifting vases. Watch off the spires where the shrine is. It gives you lightning resist. Keep going west. We'll find it. The vase thing here is really not worth pursuing. Rather just get on to Act 3. A large strongbox. The strongboxes seem to have been improved quite a bit. They always seem to cast ice spikes too. And ranged attackers with those explosions are ass. Okay. Nope. I've already got a sapphire charm. Much point in picking it up. Giant life flask. Nope. Garbage. Plate belt. Is the plate belt that turns into a good unique? Pick it up just in case. Can't remember. Where's the spires? Can't believe I made a beeline to it. Really took no wrong turns. I have never done that before. Never. Usually there'd be a split with 10 different directions and you have to pick which one is the right path. I will choose 9 wrong before I find the right one, normally. Okay, this is where I need to look. So the sisters going to the right? That can't be right. Can't be right at all. Can't believe the amount of damage that this spear does compared to a mace. And I've leveled a lot of warriors with maces, and they don't do this kind of damage. It's nuts. Really quick attack speed. It's almost like using a quarterstaff, but you got a shield equipped at the same time. It feels almost monk-like. Almost. I'm sure this ability isn't nearly as good on a what's it called? Huntress? Because the Huntress doesn't have much strength. Their passive tree doesn't have all the straight up melee damage bonuses that the warrior gets. And that's one of the reasons why this is working so well for me, is because I'm going pure melee, doing as much physical damage as I can, building rage to increase the amount of damage that I do. And eventually, I'll get to the point where I can start stacking more magnitude of bleed. Pretty sure that magnitude, although bleed's been reworked, fairly certain that the magnitude of the bleed will be a percentage of the enemy's life. Or you'll see more of the bar go down. Looking for the twins, whatever it's called, the Shrine of the Twins. Dead end. I do like the artwork in this area where you can see the city below. It's really cool. Well designed. Come on. Look now. Nice. Oh, I forgot to check to see if my free mount from watching a stream is available here. Where's it at? Extras, I think. Yeah. Do not see it. I definitely claimed it. Social frame, what's that? Yeah, sure, why not? This has only got 2. I definitely claimed the pet. What is the deal with that? The flask icon? Why would you need a cosmetic for the flask icon? I don't get it. Die, vulture. Definitely do take some damage, but I'm reclaiming it pretty quickly, recovering it. Come on, show me the twins. What she said. It's kind of tedious just blowing through all these mobs. Need faster movement speed so I can blow through them faster. Rar, bird. I hear him. There he is. That was kind of cool. Hello, level. Four to max rage. Not sure where to go next. No. Break 50% of armor on a heavy stunning. That could be really useful. Assuming that partially broken armor reduces their mitigation. I don't know. Let's see here. Players break 3 times armor against normal monsters and 2 times against magic monsters. Yeah, that's what I'll go for. I'll go up here. Work on that. Come on. That platform looks like it would be the one. We got the little cherubs around it, I think. Maybe not. It'd be like an altar looking thing in the center that you have to click to increase your lightning resist by 10. That's what I'm looking for before I move on to the boss. Would have thought it'd been right there. Nope. Son of a bitch. Once again, found the dead end. May as well go this way. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Lightning resist 33. 43. Very nice. Please tell me there's a checkpoint somewhere far ahead. Nope. So I got to go all the way up here, I think. Then again, maybe not. Maybe he's down? Sisters here, so I'll go downward. Maybe that's the right way? There's a lot of monsters there. And they're throwing shit at me. Probably not the right way. Do love rage. Really good. Well, may as well go up this way. Thinking the boss is like at a dead end. Maybe I'm completely wrong on that. Yeah, the AoE damage is so good on this class. I should say with this weapon. The class is warrior, who's been around for ages. Yeah. And check up here. Likely the right way. See if I can just ball them all up. I've only got one weapon by the looks of it. If this continues to scale like this, Breach is going to be a fucking breeze. I have to keep stacking strength and dexterity. So for rings, amulet, in all stats, Astromendus probably be amazing. Not that I'm going to get one of those anytime soon. Son of a bitch. Where haven't I explored? Down here by this checkpoint. Let's see. Right? Yeah, that's it. I'm going to go back to town and then use the waypoint to get to that spot. Close. Yeah. It's not bad. Quick check. Got boots. What do we got? And nope. When you change the spear, the Herald of Blood turns off. When you go back to the dungeon area, it comes back. So it's no big deal. Level 8 Spirit Gem. 6 to level 8. Yeah, that seems like it's a good idea. Oh, Herald of Blood. 31 to 47 base physical damage. 47% chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Do I have anything here that needs upgraded? No. Yeah, may as well do disengage. That's easy enough. I almost never use Whirling Strike now. The only thing I used is for Aurelius for the blind. It basically slows enemies and blinds them. Screw it. Oh, my dumbass. I'm a dummy. Spires of Dishar. Waypoint. Dishar. And then use the checkpoint. The hell? Oop. Probably faster than running. Why did the monsters respawn? I cleared those things up there. Side effect of teleporting, then using a waystone to get back, maybe? I don't know. Are you shitting me? Where the fuck could it be? Up there. The only place I haven't explored. I think. Yeah, I'm certain I cleared this. Absolutely certain. Corpses are still laying there. Boss. Fiery boss, so that's good. But I got fire resist. Let's see. Let me move that in. Make this as big as possible. I'm blinded. As long as I just stand here, I should be okay. E-R. Kaboom. E-R. That ain't bad. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I'm liking this. The skill disengage makes me leap backward, and then I hit R, blood hunt, to leap back into the combat and consume the bleed, and I just reapply it again with rake. It's a good combo. Really easy boss with this build with the leech. Wouldn't have been so easy without leech, that's for sure. Speak to us all. Make sure my pipe is not empty. Good charge, we're good. Nothing usable. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun buildup from blood loss. Interesting. If they suffer enough blood loss while marked, the mark is consumed. They'll release an explosion of blood when killed. I mean, doesn't really seem like a boss killer if it's exploding and hitting everything around it only when it dies. The mark is consumed, and they release an explosion of blood when killed or heavy stunned. Okay. So the explosion does how much? Base physical, cannot cause bleeding, explosion radius. 100% more damage and 100% more area of effect based on the percentage of target's heavy stun buildup caused by blood loss. That could be a cool boss killer. Or 72 dex. Maybe able to get there. Team Beast is in here too. All these new skills. I'm just gonna throw that in the bank. The Dreadnought. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Hmm. 274 removes 15% of mana recovered from life. For that. These dudes can kiss my ass. It's got to be somewhere in this direction. I believe it's always up to the left. Hmm. Jeez, this fucking skill is so powerful. Jesus. 340. 450. We'll fucking enchant it and see what it comes up with. Yeah, I'll take it. Instant. Yeah, okay. It could be worth monies. Yeah. This is fucking crazy. I don't know what skills I would support this with when I actually get more support sockets. Rage doesn't do anything. It's applying bleed every swing, so I can't socket something that would consume the bleed because that would make it not be able to apply it. Suppose I could socket with something that increases the physical damage done, remove the elemental aspect. Percentage-wise, I'm doing almost entirely physical. Yeah, nuts. There's a link for me to share this. Sorry if I was just putting a share up on Facebook. All right, that's done. But chair is hard on the buttocks. Good point. We like it. Stun buildup, sure. Need to circle back to this, I think, for the effect duration. And here we go. Need more coffee. Whoa. What the hell blew up? Oh, gotta get over here. Just keep spamming the old whirling lash. Can't hit him anymore. Phased him. Not terrible. Okay. Blind him. Ah, fucking tornado. Almost had him. I got caught in a tornado and I was trying to barrel roll out of it. Couldn't. Wouldn't let me move. And this ability was on cooldown. Blind. Back. Eat shit. Bastard. Stop it. Find him again. Health is going up even though he's got a bleed on him. Okay, got away from that shit. Tornado can kiss my ass. Why has it got to stand right on top of him? Got to aggravate the bleeding, I think. Out. Dick. Come on. Whoop, there's that fucking tornado again. Fuck him up this time. You're done. Tiara. You might like that. Had a feeling. Move that. That. Grab that. Inventory Jenga complete. That's right, he's not here. We know. When I do stuff, oh, rolls aren't that expensive. Let's see what we got. Shield. Okay. Another 15 decks. Energy shield. I really need energy shield. I need armor and evasion. I like the dexterity on that. Don't want to lose the strength. Fuck it. 336. Do I want to save that? No. No jewelry. No movement speed. Running. I'll eventually replace that. I'll eventually find an item that's an upgrade. No. Sure. Travel to the marsh. Off to Act 3. Grab some coffee. Got a little breakfast of champions here. Granola bar. Do the ASMR thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Taking a little more effort to kill these guys. Because it was a blue. And it was a colossal dude. Heavy stuns are fairly easy to get. Come on. Blah. The AoE capability of this spear is just so good. I'm genuinely surprised that they didn't look at this in development and say, oh, yeah, that's too fast. Or an AoE that hits everything, even behind. Where's the big tree dude? I don't remember this kind of an area in the map before. A wide open zone. Hmm. Oh, shit. Shit. Too easy. Well, not really. Just easy. Not too easy. Yay. Yay. Yeah, okay. Cool. May have to swap that out. Block chance is 20%. Where are you going to go? I do like the wisp shows up on the map. It sucks. Ox touched. Makes him get the poison ability, chaos damage. What the hell? Haven't seen that before. Ugh. Motioning like crazy here. Did I get it? Oh yeah. Where'd it go? Didn't drop anything. Like a waste of fucking time. Somewhere around here, there's a big ass tree. A treant or whatever. Int. Oh, interesting. He brought me to the encampment. The wisp did. That's good. Come on. Now you get to watch me choke to death on a live stream. Yeah. Do 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 do. Make the monsters fall down, go boom. Mm-hmm. That last bite of the granola bar went right down the wrong windpipe. Here we go. Here's the dude. Blind him. Let's see. R. Boom. The other. Easy. Ooh, a plate belt. Yeah. So, blockchains. Damn. Never a good time. More stun build up. Hello, little ladybug. Where to put things? Where to put things? Barbed spear. Went into 38. 33 record. Where's the waypoint or the checkpoint? Fuck it. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Vote. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Ten to 20 strength. That is really like the minimum rolls across the board. Very near it. Oh, whatever. It's a good starter. What it gives me. 26. Nope. Hey. Hmm. Figure out what to do with this jeweler's orb. I mean, obviously, I want it to go to Rake, but what support do I want in Rake that I don't already have? Attack speed. Grave effect, maybe? That doesn't really even matter. It's an AoE. %5 more physics. Do that. Why not? I'll take it out. Let's see. If I lose the fire. fire damage is coming from where? The weapon. That's it. Dexterity, accuracy, critical damage bonus. Good morning, son. It was a hell of a greeting. Feel a little abdominal pressure there, were you? Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. You heard it here first, folks. Let's see here. No, while the stream is silent, you can view monster categories on enemies. Tamed Beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. Oh, I see. So basically it's like Lich, or like... what's it called? In PoE1, the Beast Master. Kind of interesting. It requires spirit to support it. I have spirit. Well, I have spirit. I'll keep upgrading these. Monster categories? Humanoid, beast, undead. Yeah. But I'm gonna socket it. See what it does. Could be cool. Yes, I am streaming.
Oh, okay.
And yes, this. If anybody had been tuned in at that moment, they would have heard. I'm certain the mic picked that up. That was a good one. So what did it do? Oh my god, I never find this fucking place early. Normally. Let's go this way. 33, this is 35 area. The XP should flow here. Let's see. All right, back to the game. Sorry. You to do. Bound to find the venom here somewhere. Spitting snakes. Always hated those guys. They're just exceedingly dangerous for ranged. It. Wow. Okay, survey. She'll give me a chaos potion or something. Yeah, elemental ailment threshold. There. I think ID items sell for more, so yeah, I should ID them first. Yeah, that was 41 before. check dude's inventory. Rare. Look for rare first. Nothing. Strength. Dext. Yeah, no. I'm good. Armor's at 45, evasion's at 31. Fine. Oh yeah, Mighty Silverfist. I gotta find his ass. There's a rare. T. I think I captured it. I think it worked. Yeah, the stone disappeared. Primate. Okay, so let's see what we got. Pick these things up. And don't need that. Let's see. Reservation 39.6% spirit. How much damage can it do? Basic attack. There we go. Doesn't show because it's not possible to show. I have to get more spirit before I can do that. Yes, I will take those. Yes, we have 2 rare items here. Of all minion skills. Yeah. Not that many items here, I'll just look them over. Nothing. I guess it didn't have quality on it. Those I will take back for Bridget, for the wife. Yeah, those are good gloves. Good gloves for her. About the physical attack damage, but damage bonus and mana is useful. Man, this chair hard on the buttocks. Why did my health go down? Did the old shield have life on it? It was a hell of a leap. Probably close. Ruins here. Yep, there he is. Wow. Very nice. Yeah. Patient. Burns charges. I don't know if duration is really useful for bleed. I'll start making my way up here. Yeah. 176 strength now. Fine. So now I gotta go that one. And waterways. Nothing else here, is there? The grave. I don't think I have to do that. It's just to lead you on a lore step to kill the witch. I'm gonna keep up going up this way and see what I find. Nothing. Okay. So I'll save those for the wife. Double rarity neck. Disengage. 10% more area of effect per 25 to 37. It's increasing the amount of blood loss consumed required. That doesn't make sense. So if I increase the skill of it, it requires more blood loss in order to do the same amount of damage. The attack damage is here. So it increases the damage done, but it makes it cost more to increase the size of the area of effect. Yeah, I'll stash it. Ow. And yes, I'm super chill about this. Not in a big rush. Fine. This bay. I don't know what I'm looking for here. On this map, there ain't a whole lot of anything. The Azak Bog and the Matlin waterways have connections. Not this way. Gotta be along this path that I'm on. Oh, really? I totally missed this little corridor. Loops around. Next with that. Okay, so fine. Still not over that way. Okay, so we max resist to 78. Belt. Find a fucking divine orb. I may actually just use it on this belt because it's potentially a near bis. Look at something like really powerful. Why isn't it going? It's a lot of fire. Greater essence. I like those. All right. We'll get the waypoint here, and I'll circle back. Need to find the waystone or waypoint in this zone. And the Chimera Wastelands, or whatever it's called, is also high on the priority list. And there it is. Ding. What was I headed for? I don't remember what I was going to. I gotta get that. Okay, so if I come in from this side and pick up the max fire, want that? Sure. Care about that. I'll go up this way. Pick these up. Care about that? I mean, shit. No. Fine. Let's see what's over here. $81. Checkpoint? Yeah, I found the camp. Usually a rare walking around here. Blinding. Two rares. Big shock. pick him up and tell him to this guy. Me. Thieves. Oh, let's see. Almost never use that skill, but I could. Bone shatter. Hmm. I don't even have quality. Oh, that's one of the things I just picked up off the ground. Duh. Fuck it. This is what I've been looking for. Right, so that covers that. So now I got to find the Chimera, other wetlands. Must be down here. Nice. I need more fucking ID scrolls at this rate. Checkpoint. Where that is now. So spirit. 2 of them. What would happen if there's no monsters in the zone until you find the spirits? Whoa! Chaos blast thing got me. Revived me back by the checkpoint. The spirit reset. And I doubt they're still there. We'll see. Still here. But I wonder if the spirit is there. Hmm. 0.25% of maximum second. Interesting. I think that I'm approaching the limit on how long of a video you can make on YouTube for live, so I'm going to stop the stream there and start a new one, I guess.